Hello, everyone. Welcome again. How's everyone doing tonight? I like how I'm saying that, despite no one ever being here when the stream starts. That just seems like the thing I need to do, isn't it? Just the thing I need to say at the start of anything. Anyway, tonight, it is night 6, part 6 of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and we are going to, well, we're definitely not going to beat it, but we're continuing. We'll probably get through this current sequence tonight, since for the most part, we have all of the stuff from the sea. So I think for most after tonight, it's probably going to be just a bunch of sailing around and nabbing the. It's just going to be a bunch of story after tonight. So let us jump into the game. Oh, we still have to do all the present day stuff too. Can't forget about that stuff. Present day stuff is important too. Stream manager, there it is. Where's my phone? So I can bring the stream manager up on my phone. Where is my phone? There's my phone. 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 There we go. Right. So many people are liking my tweet and my Instagram post, except only like 3 people are liking that. All right, stream manager. All right, there we go. It is up. Is Lurks here tonight? Lurks, buddy, are you here? Lurks, I need you. I need to know if you're here, buddy. Lurks is here. Welcome, Lurks. And welcome also. Let's do this, streamers and Scont TV. It looks like Scont TV. All right. Is the Elgato? Is the Elgato? Yeah, Elgato is unmuted. The game's just quiet because there's nothing going on. Game is stupidly quiet. I think it's too quiet, actually. Let me raise it up on my TV too. There's actually music going on. Kind of. No, it's gone now. Well, still, let's raise up the volume on the game a bit. Alright, so how is climbing this going to work? There we go. That worked out much better than I thought it would, actually. I mean, that's how I imagined that it would work, but how climbing works in Assassin's Creed doesn't always work the way you imagine it would. Because sometimes the characters just jump into the abyss. Alright. What? Excuse me? Try this again. Oh, climb up onto the thing. Should be able to grab it just by no! Son of a bitch! Back up on there. Oh. Okay, it's just moving Climb up the front of the windmill, please. Please and thank you. And we climb onto the blade. There we go. Nope. Shit. Okay, I landed on the thing and survived. Okay. So we got some mines, chest, fragments. And it looks like we also got ourselves a warehouse. Is this a warehouse? I think this is a warehouse. Maybe. Either way, it's got stuff. Stuff that would be nice to have. Probably. Alright. Where's all these guys at? You don't need that. You got on you. 11 reals. Sit. That's all you got? Nope, nope, nope. You don't see me. Nope, nope. Stop seeing me. I am nothing. I am nothing to be concerned with. No one is here. It's just us whatevers. Just us pirates. Also, that effect lasted a lot longer than it should have, I think. It's still the funniest thing. You. You. You got. Yep, warehouse. Over there. Lion. Thing. Capuchin monkey. Need I need skins from capuchin monkeys. Some monkeys. There's a monkey. And of course they heard the thing. Because gunshots are loud. Alright. Oh, well, this one's easy. Box go in here. think the only one of those I've had problems with was that one a couple, I think it was last week. It was either last week or the week before that just refused to like line up. Oh, is this warehouse empty? I think this warehouse is empty. Curses. Make him go berserk. Commanders are much stronger than the scouts. What are you doing? There's a guy over there. Go kill him. Ah, shit. Oh, no, you don't. Hush, fool. I was hoping to run behind him before he did a thing. Before he noticed me. It did not happen. Excuse me. Yeah, that was disappointing. I didn't want to have to kill them. They got in the way, you see. Ah, shit. Oh. Convenient. Oh, there's no need to be scared of me. I'm not gonna hurt you. I may look scary, but I'm actually a big old softy. I've sabotaged that. I don't need to worry about that. Die. Need to worry about you. I need to go hunt some monkeys. So I do need capuchin monkey stuff, don't I? What do I need capuchin monkey stuff for? Berserker Dart number 2. And there's one right there. Two dead monkeys. This is gonna bring me, and you have to hold that for a really long time. Like, longer than you should. Anything else I need? No. Nothing else I need capuchin monkey stuff for. Again, they should have added a way to mass craft the darts. Why they didn't, I don't know, when they have a way to mass sell cargo, but not a way to mass craft those. One more chest. Where's the last chest? On an island.
Stop there, you!
You don't need to worry about me. I'm leaving your darn plantation.
I've got a clear shot!
Ow. Oh, sorry, mate. You know, for a skeleton... Oh, wait, you're not fully corroded yet. Decayed. That's the word. Decayed. Alright. Contract time. Castaway, a fugitive guilty of many heinous and indiscriminate crimes against innocent civilians, is hiding from authorities on a nearby island. Kill him to ensure he never harms anyone again. Where are we heading? Where are we? Okay. Well, let's just fast travel there then. Gonna go sailing there. Cayman Sound. Off we go. Usually I like not fast travel places, but also like there's times when it's alright. Like right now. Alright, optional objectives. Stay out of combat. Of course I'm gonna do my best to stay out of combat. I don't want to get... I want to get that extra money. Just stir up some trouble. Well, I've technically been in combat. That sucks. There he is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have your buddies do that. Or at least make an attempt to. Do I want... Yeah, no, no. I don't think there's... I think it's just for extra money. But at the same time, there's not a way to replay contracts, is there? This isn't progress tracker. That's what we need. It's not passing contracts. Okay, no, there is no way to replay these, so... Ow. Whatever. You can't stop me now. Alright. Let us... You really gonna try coming out here? Climbing onto my ship.
I have a clear shot. You think you can escape us so easy?
Leave me alone. Alright, let us spend the weekly 30 minutes on the fleet. If I don't have enough, well, let's salvage a ship from the fleet. Santa Luis, yes. Alright. Alright, so where do we have new stuff? New stuff in the South Atlantic. So... Alright, launch paddle. Yeah! Alright. So tonight... we should be, at some point, be joined by Mr. McSturdy. Hopefully. Depending on if he is free. Man. I really gotta figure out how to get more attention onto this, onto my stream, onto my brand. As far as I can tell, I think I'm doing all I really can, as far as I can tell. Like, I'm sharing on every social media platform I have, except for Facebook. Like, I've told all my friends on Discord and IRL that I'm doing this stuff. Honestly, the only thing that I really can think of that isn't helping me is my stream time, as I've said multiple times. Oh crap, I wanted to repair that before it went. Oopsies. Is there... Okay. Alright. South Africa 2. Probably should lower that. Risk level. That's what it's called. Oh. Man, I don't know what's up, but tonight doesn't. Tonight feels weird. I feel off. I don't know why. Okay, I'm lowering the volume on the TV during these fights. I should have taken a nap. Nap after work. I'm gonna open up that window. And the window's locked. Alright. Interesting. Oi. I gotta put that there. That battle was a success. Oh boy. Everyone was shooting for the dragon. Well, tonight I tried hooking up the PS4 and capture cord up to the TV that's being used for the monitor on the old computer. And that way I could actually like sit in a chair while playing. Fortunately that didn't work. None of the cords were long enough to have the Elgato sitting on the ground or on a thing. It was always it was suspended in the air, which isn't great. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, it only does like 3 shots. Victorious! Never would have guessed we would have been victorious. Never would have guessed. Wait, do we have 2 dragons? We have 2 dragons. Is there new stuff in Cape Verde? Yes. Cape Green. Hercules! Hercules, Hercules, Hercules! wondering if I should start doing these before this. Like, there's nothing that goes on during these parts. So like, there's nothing that would be missed by not showing it. Unfortunately, there's no way to speed up the battles. Well, except for launching a fire barrel. Wish there was a way to fast forward these battles. Stuff here? Oh, yes. There is definitely stuff here. Why am I yawning? Shouldn't be yawning. I'm tired. Here. Ow. Fuck. That tangle in my hair. Wondering if I'm going to continue growing out or not for the winter. Gunboat? Little gunboat. Gunboat gonna die. Feeding the fables. What about Portugal? There's new stuff in Portugal. Oh, we have another viewer, it seems. Who has joined us? Doesn't seem like anyone. Oh, there's no one else in the viewer list. Load. Oh, there's no one else in the viewer. No one new in the viewer list. Well, second viewer, how are you tonight? Doing good tonight? Boom, boom, boom. Back on, hurry up. And sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this. It's like, or like I don't know if I have the chops for this or not. Like, I don't know. Like once I get going on something, I can keep going and I can talk, but I don't know. Something just feels weird when it comes to streaming and coming up with stuff off the top of my. I don't know. There's something about this versus what I was doing back when I was trying to do Let's Plays. Something feels different than that. I'm not sure what that is, other than the obvious that's recorded and I can edit it versus this is live. Whatever happens, happens, and you can't do anything about it. Alright. Portugal, new trading posts. Yeah, okay, do the other one. Alright, back to the game, the exciting part. Then we're going to fast travel back to New Bone, or New Bon. So I want to say it's New Bon because of like Spanish Spanish French influences, but also I don't because it just looks like bone. And again, Bon, it looks like bone. So, wait, did I travel to the right place? I did. I have a treasure map for this location. What's the coordinates of this location? 430, 110s. $442, 118. Side of the back behind here. Up here. Yep, there it is. These are some poorly hidden treasure chests. All it takes is a couple, like, dusting offs to uncover them. It's a miracle how they've never been found before. Oh, we're a quarter of the way through the through the chests. Not exactly a quarter, but basically. The dreaded pirate. This arrogant captain is guilty of attacking many civilian ships and subjecting them to torture. Stop his acts of savagery. He looks like he doesn't have pupils. Like you can see the faint outline of pupils, but he looks blind. He looks like how blind people are portrayed in media with the milky gray, milky white uh, eyes. Oh boy, we get to go sailing to a new location. I will gladly do that. Ship. Probably gonna have to fight my way out of here. Maybe. I don't want to do in the middle of a storm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
Loose main sail! More sail! Give me more sail! Hostile warship closing! Looks like a frigate! Spaniards! Send reinforcements!
Oops. Probably don't want to be exchanging broadsides with the man of war. Yeah, that didn't go well. Probably could have handled that better. Of course, you gotta spawn me in front of the thing. I mean, I'm gonna do this. Cause why not? Other than the obvious, it's dumb. But like, this being a dumb decision is what makes it fun. How does shooting the rigging? How is shooting the rigging? Park at the butt. Park at the butt. Shoot it in the butt. Ah. Powder reserves, officers, and the crew. Ignite. Ignite. Oh, there we go. And ignited. Where's the other powder reserve? Oh, it's up there. Alright, distract them while I shoot their powder reserve. Oops. Well, I got him. Alright, kill the ossifers. And they're dead. Yeah. Come on, kill someone. Ugh. Repair the jackdaw, obviously. Alright.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
I'm sure we do. Right now, I'm not concerned with getting them, with making them. Because we might have the money. Where's my tissues? There's my tissues. Hi, Barbary. Alright. Oh, so sailed we. Sailing along the longer coast of High Barbary.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded.
One restricted area to the next. Probably remove that by going to the fort. So let's do that. Along the coast of High Barbary. There it is. So low, so sailed we. Oh hey, sailing along the coast of High Barbary.
Beat the quarter! Keep a safe distance and use the water on
So is the ship an ally or not an ally? I'm gonna treat them like not allies since they're red on the map. It's probably a pretty good indication that they're not allies. And also I can use them to repair I need to do. Board. I'm boarding, not releasing the wheel. Alright. Guess I'll swim over there and get a head start. Surprised you're not required to kill. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to tell who's attacking me and who's attacking a crew member. Alright. Oh, crap. I was trying to drop a smoke bomb. I did not have a smoke bomb. Oopsies. I'll fart. Try this again. As soon as it loads. I am very low on mortar. Where did this guy come from? You need to stop moving. Oh, I'm out of mortar. Wondering why the reticle wasn't coming up. I cannot see the aiming due to all the smoke. Okay, maybe we should board that other ship now. Get some repairs. Maybe if we're lucky. Well, we're probably not going to get any. Alright. 4 more naval forts. 4 more fences left. Fortunately, we lost the other ship. So, it's do or die. That was a miss.
Off target! Awaiting orders! We're ready, sir! Fire! Look out! Put a shot right through there! Douse the royals at top! Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Careful stuff! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Too much.
Fire! Look at it! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Push the network! Fire! Fire! Get him there, sir!
Alright, there we go.
He's foundering! All sails! She'll take it! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Reef the mains! Clew up gallants! Crowd on every inch of sail! Stunsails! Let's ride this squall! Haul in the stunsail! Roll the mizzen tops!
Alright, firing time. Kill the officers. Think I can handle that.
I can get it from here!
Man, that wasn't a one-hit kill. This was. Hey, get off me. I ain't got time for your bullcrap. I gotta kill your officer. Oh dang. There's a lot of people around me. A lot of them have. I should run. That's a bomb. I'll come back for you. Oh hey, both of them showed up. I'm running, so I can do some healing. That's exactly what I'm doing, game. Just gonna hide out here, reload. Yeah, if you want to follow me over here, that's fine. And I don't. Oh hi. I didn't want you following me, but all right. I'll kill you.
You won't take us that way!
Oh, the other one's dead. How'd the other one die? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but alright. Forum. Forum? Forum? Where's Forum? Oh, it's over here. Ow! Fucking bombs. Stop throwing bombs in my way, people. Rude. Hey, bud. Bam. You're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Why aren't you dead? So, bud, last quarter, your sales weren't great. So, I'm sorry I have to be the one to tell you this, but you're fired. And another one falls. So apparently my tweet from last week was just favorited. My tweet from last weekend, last Saturday, has just is just favorited by Siphon Filter Central. Where were you the other night?
What can I do for you today?
Well, you can repair my ship. Then I can buy some stuff from you. What can I buy? I'll take the elite hull, please. Cannot buy that. I cannot buy anything else. Jackdaw appearance. Sure, we'll go with the Phoenix figurehead. Let's fill up with ammunition. What sales do we have? We didn't look at the sales. We must see what sales we have. We do not have any new sales. So let's go with the Crimson sales, because I like the Crimson sales. They look the best with the Jackdaw. Jackdaw's color.
Done. All the best.
When are you gonna get about rebuilding the gate? Boy, we don't have to climb up a mountain of rubble every time we want to get in here. Give me. Got Rolling Start from Daytona, USA stuck in my head. Just the opening bit though. Just the Rolling Start. That's it. I can't. Well, I got the opening notes stuck in my head, but I'm not even going to attempt trying to like hum them out because I can't do that. I haven't listened to it enough, and also I'm just bad in general in doing that. One naval contract. We probably can't do because we're got another one going. Uh-oh. Oh wow. I survived that. I didn't think I would, but I did. It's not gonna let me do the naval contract while I've got the assassin contract going. Alright. Now we sail onward to kill some more people. What exactly does this Siphon Filter Central profile do? Went over look into that later and see about maybe like promoting my previous stream on there. And whenever I get around to playing Siphon Filter 2, promoting that on there. Away, away. On the right, my end towards the right. I don't like the looks of getting through there. I don't know if I can get through this way. It'd be nice if I could, but I don't think I can. Okay, what is the name? What is this? What is the name of this? Name this one? I must know. Bu, bu, bu. No. Might be this one, Lowlands Away. Might be Lowlands Away. While we're here in the Animus database. Let's look at everything, quote unquote. Alright. Yeah, I think that's Lowlands Away. Lands away. Away. Lands away. For some reason I think there should be a hey after Lowlands Away.
We're sailing straight for land, sir! Trim the yards off the wind! Bring it all sails, common sight!
Mysteriosa. So what awaits us here at Mysteriosa? Optional objectives. Stay out of combat. I will try. Send word if you see anything. Anything at all. Climb up and over. Crawl in here. Alright. So, I've liked it if you stayed up there. Alright. Ready? Did he die? He died. Oh, there he is. Oh, don't move. I want to make you go berserk. he actually gonna... Oh, he did hit him. Alright. Oh, well, they're busy shooting each other. Where is... Viewpoint? Up there? It's up there.
This is more like it.
Yeah, one of these days. Pretty soon. Once I get all of the treasure maps, I'm gonna go sailing around and collecting everything, collecting all the treasure chests I haven't collected. This way? Probably be jumping down there after we get the viewpoint, so not gonna jump down there and get it right away. Where exactly the treasure chests are. So there they are. There's another stele. Jump down. Dive into water from a height of 45 meters. Did it, boys. We did something the game was going to let us do at one point or another. Oh, we completed the challenge. It was truly challenging. I don't know about you, but I didn't think we'd get that. Never thought in a million years that we would complete that challenge.
Another keystone.
Alright, so the other Mayan stele is over here. Right? It's over on the other side of the other side of the cliff. Which I need to climb up and over. Oop. Heights aren't a real scary thing, it seems, in this game. Like, obviously, falling from the top of a Man of War mast will kill you, but pretty sure there's been more than a few falls that I thought should have killed me, but didn't end up killing me. I don't know if that's because of all the health upgrades or what. That can't be good for the blade. This cannot be good.
Another Mayan keystone.
Alright, so there's chests inside these ruins.
Alto. Quiero hablar contigo.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Let me open these chests. There's no reason why I can't. No one's seeing me. Oh, I was on the wrong side. That would be why they wouldn't let me loot the chest. That might be part of why. Another way up. No. Alright.
No te muevas. No voy a disparar. Listo para disparar.
You act like I care that I'm caught. You act like I'm going to fight you. Well, newsflash, I'm not. I'm just going to ignore you. You're not worth the time. Contrary to what you Spaniards may believe, you are not all that. You are not all that dangerous. Actually, you don't know how dangerous the Spanish were back then. They were dangerous. They were one of the world powers of the time. And you don't become one of the world powers of the time without being dangerous. And there's a message in a bottle. Need to listen to that song again. Message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Slightly off the rhythm. Don't think that's the right rhythm. My apprenticeship. When I was aged 14 years, my father, feeling I should discover some better skill or trade sensible to my habits of mind, apprenticed me to a master carpenter joiner I'd called Jonathan Davenport of Boston. Master Davenport had many slaves and two other white boys in his employ. One a bricklayer by trade and the other a carpenter. Both not terribly clever. I feel like there should be a Lee at the end of that. Not terrible clever. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. But seeing in me a certain spark of intelligence and wit, Master Davenport was all too keen to place me as a joiner, and I was happy to oblige, the position earning me some £2 a year, in great satisfaction of spirit. £2 of a year? £2 a year? I don't think that's a lot of money. I mean, it might be a lot of money back then, but definitely not a lot of money now. A joiner's work requires a nice and steady hand and a great taste in ornament. Both qualities Master Davenport told me I had in large measure, and so it was with great pride that, well, prior to the customary 7 years, I took leave of my master after only 5, and set out on my own at 19 years of age to seek my success. Now man and master in my own right, my master was not sad to see me go, but bade me good fortune, as he knew in his heart that I was the greatest talent he had yet apprenticed. For there is something of a natural genius in you, lad, a wisdom beyond your years. And so, packing a kit of all my worldly possessions, I bid my mother and father much love and farewell, then took passage on a merchant brig bound for Jamaica in the West Indies, where need for carpenters of skill were greatly needed. Alright. So now we're going to fast travel to the fort and pick up that naval contract.
No trouble on the middle watch, Captain.
Where's the naval contract? Uh? Saranilla. Saranilla naval contract. Saranilla fort contract not appearing. Okay, this is the final contract. We have to do all of the other ones first. The ship looks beached. The ship looks beached. Like, seriously, that is definitely a beached ship.
Captain has the helm.
Alright, so let us set sail and collect the stuff. You go this way to collect the stuff. Sing a song! Sing us a song, lads! Sing us a song. You're not singing a song! Now you are. This is not a good song. This is an alright song. I wish I could actually, like, listen to these songs better, but alas. Eh. Ha ha.
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Okay. Not gonna be on the inside of this. I need to make a U-turn.
Crew up top. Douse those men. Get the mainsails into the wind. We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Let's not get involved. What is the... What is this? Great white shark? We don't need great white shark. I don't think we do. Do we need great white shark? No, we don't need a great white shark. I got everything that requires great white shark crafted last week. I think we need like one more humpback whale, and I think we need a 2 or 4 orca. No, we need at least 2 orca. And everything else I think is a land creature. So we might need another hammerhead. Double check. No, not inventory, crafting. Yep, need one more humpback whale. Need 2 hammerheads. 2 orca. 2 more white whales. Oh, speaking of white whale. Let's go white whale hunting, lads. The white whale.
Unlash the harpoons.
It's time to hunt us a dick. A Moby Dick.
Ready, lads? Got him, Captain! Steady now, lads! The beast is hurt!
Art.
It's a hit!
Art.
Watch it! The tail! See that, lads? Stop it, sir! He's gone!
And down he goes.
This one's dangerous!
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, over here.
There he is! Starboard bow! Hook him! He's a slippery bastard! Right. He's turning the sea red!
How fast can sperm whales swim?
Turning the sea red! Nice one! That tail's coming! He's still coming! Damn it! This one's dangerous!
He's angry. He's got the anger. Where is he? There he is.
There he is! Starboard bow! Tie her down! Off we go! Good hit, Captain!
Art.
He's turning the sea red! He don't like that! Watch it! The tail! He's coming on! Steady, man!
Oh boy,
This one's dangerous!
he might actually kill us. That would not be good.
I see him off the starboard bow! Tie her down! It's a hit!
Okay, stop turning on me. Stupid whale.
There! Yes!
You dick.
He don't like that! Got him!
Oh, I can't imagine most whales like getting.
Get him before he snaps that tail! It's still coming! Hang tight, everyone!
Fuck. He got us. Shit. How fast can sperm whales swim?
Ocean-wide expeditions. When they speed up, sperm whales can swim approximately 35 to 45 kilometers per hour, 22 to 28 miles per hour.
Okay. And cruising speed is 3 to 9 miles an hour. Did not have the volume turned up for that part.
That's it, lads! Steady! He's pulling, Captain!
Yep.
It's a hit!
How did that not hit him?
Success! He don't like that! There! Success! The beast is hurt!
Oh, he's angry.
Stop the rope!
He is very angry.
Anyone hear that?
Oh, he's coming up. He's going to be breaching.
That's it, lads!
I went sailing right over him.
It's a hit. Nice one. Ha!
That went under him.
He's turning the sea red.
This is going much better than the other one. First time. He's breaching. He's breaching. Where's he breaching? There he is. That missed.
This one's dangerous.
Breach again, Buster. I dare you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Sighted off the larboard bow. Secure the rope. Here we go. Nice one.
Fuck.
You see that, lads? Success. Got him. Get him before he snaps that tail.
Working on it.
There. Hang tight, everyone.
Breach again.
This one's dangerous.
Breach again, please. I dare you. There he is.
I see him off the starboard bow. Steady rolling. One more time. Gotcha.
And he's dead. And we have another viewer. Hello, new viewer. What's your name? There is no other viewer, according to the users list. If you are here, other viewer, say something. Tell me your name. What is your name? All right.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. Unfurl aloft. Man your sheets.
Why is it sperm whales are white? Why are sperm whales white?
Here is some information for why do sperm whales have spermaceta? According to Wikipedia, the purpose of this complex is to generate powerful and focused clicking sounds, which the sperm whale uses for echolocation and communication. Spermaceta organ is like a large barrel of spermaceta.
That doesn't answer the question. But that is the reason why they are called sperm whales, because of the spermaceta, which was a very coveted oil for oil lamps back in the day.
Bearing down south off at me. The sea.
I'm up there. There are 5 more uncharted Animus fragments left. Wonder if there have been any whales larger than the blue whale. Like, there aren't any alive today, but maybe back in the prehistoric days there were.
Captain has the helm.
Wonder if there's any predators of the blue whale.
Let out some sail.
Let us find out. Are there any predators of the blue whale?
According to the conversation, because of their size, power, and speed, adult blue whales have virtually no natural ocean predators. The only sea creature known to attack blue whales is the orca whale, also known as the killer whale.
Okay. Yeah, orcas are dicks. Orcas are huge dicks. Despite what Free Willy may lead you on to believe, which I've never actually finished Free Whale. I've started it, but I've never actually finished it. Despite what Free Willy may want you to believe, orcas are dicks. Ba, ba, ba. Very few reports of orcas actually killing blue whales. We know that orca whales interact with them because many blue whales carry scars from the teeth of orcas. But blue whales probably see orcas as more of a pest than a predator. And blue whales can grow 30 meters in length, which I don't know how long that is in feet. Let's see. 30 meters to feet.
This is 98.2 inches.
So almost 100 feet. Okay. Largest whales in history.
Blue whale. According to Wikipedia, reaching a maximum confirmed length of 29.9 meters and weight of 173 tons, is the largest animal known to have ever existed.
Really? Wow. Well, then I guess there hasn't been any prehistoric creatures, prehistoric whales. Let's see. Let's see. That's Smithsonian. That doesn't help, but. You know, this search isn't going as well. Didn't go as well as the largest shark search did last week. There's no largest things. Huh. List of the top largest animals recorded in history. Blue whale, by far the largest animal known to exist either today or throughout history, is the blue whale. Historically, these giant marine mammals reach up to 100 feet in length and weigh up to 150 tons. These days, thanks to whale hunters targeting the larger members of the species, blue whales generally only grow up to about 80 feet in length. As newborns, these whales can start around 25 feet in length. And after that, we got the Argentinosaurus, which I knew about because dinosaurs are awesome. The skeleton of the largest known land-dwelling herbivore, the Argentinosaurus, was discovered in Argentina in 1988. The 100-million-year-old dinosaur stood about 6 stories tall and stretched about 120 feet long from its head to the tip of its tail. Not much else is known about this plant-eating giant, but archaeologists estimated that it weighed about 100 tons. I mean, I could see that. The blue whale weighs 150, and this is like this is even bigger, but on land. I could see that. Because at least when the blue whale has water to help keep that 150 pounds from sinking to the 150 tons. And after the Argentinosaurus, it's the Spinosaurus. Used to live in the region now known as Africa 100 million years ago. The head alone measured 6 feet long, so I am as long, a little bit longer than the Spinosaurus head. There's a comforting thought. Estimated to have weighed about 10 tons. And it doesn't give a... From head to tail, it's stretched about... Oh... Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna end fighting? Are we gonna get in a fight? We are gonna fight. Alright. I'm not worried. After the Spinosaurus is the Megalodon, which everyone knows about. And though that's the end of the list. Alright. And that, my friends, is our weekly marine biology learning segment. Whether or not will be more, we will learn about we will find out. Off with the cannons, Captain said. I still think the helicopter is the awesomest thing ever. I really want to see that again. And surprisingly, speaking of the helicopter, that little Nat Geo video that I showed on stream hasn't triggered any didn't trigger any copyright claim. Yes, please kill people. Thank you. There we go. Did not actually did not trigger any copyright claim, which I am surprised at. Shipboarding, what should we do? Repair. Why does the top of my head hurt? Seriously, why does the top of my head hurt? It's like someone hit me in the top of the head with a hammer. Why? Why head hurt? What? What is this? Oh, hi! Hi there. So, I just got a Facebook friend request from someone I don't know and probably wants to scam me. So, no thanks. I'm not going to befriend you. I usually get most of the scammers on Facebook. Not Facebook, Instagram. I usually get them on Instagram. Alright. It's always fun getting scammers. Like, it's not fun getting scammed, but it's fun messing with the scammers while they're trying to scam you. Like, I had one person, one scammer, she, I, and basically, I pretended like I lived in Angel Grove from Power Rangers. She asked me what I what I do in a day, and I'm like, oh, I just work out at the youth center, get some juice at Ernie's Juice Bar, and avoid giant. Watch some teenagers with attitude fight giant monsters in spandex, and try to get home without getting squashed by a giant robot. The usual stuff. She's like, "Oh, okay. So what do you do for a living?" So I told her I worked at Nasada, which is Power Rangers NASA. Uh, I just told her I was an intern there. She asked me, "Oh, really? What do you do?" I'm an intern. We don't really do a whole lot since the Serpentera business about 10 years back. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And it's just like it. Now, obviously, they have to be run by it has to be run by a human, because and like I can understand if I was going with like Turtle Cove from Wild Forest or Reefside City from uh Dino Thunder, basically any city that isn't from Mighty Morphin from the Zordon era. I can understand them not understanding that, but like Angel Grove, teenagers with attitude, giant robot, teenagers in attitude fighting monsters in spandex, giant robot. If that doesn't trigger your pop culture senses, you are really dense. Like, you must be really dense. It's like, I'm pretty sure that more than people than you would think have at least would understand teenagers with attitude. They might get that. Because either they grew up watching Power Rangers, or they have kids that grew up watching Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And in fact, I know there are people who know what Power Rangers are, at least at a passing glance, because I have these zip-up hoodies uh, that Power Ranger patterns. I have Dino Charge Red, Gokai Blue, well, Super Mega Force Blue to use the Power Ranger version. Uh, Dino Thunder Black. I think I have another one. Do I have it? I don't know. I don't have another one. Thought I did. Do I? No, no, I don't. I think I have more than I actually do, because I have two Dino Charge Red and two Gokai Blue, because on my first Dino Charge Red, they screwed up the hood printing, and it's just so the hood, because the hoods are meant to look like the Ranger helmets. So on Dino Charge Blue, they screwed it up so it's super small and it comes together on the seam on the back of the hood. So I sent off an email with a picture saying like, "Hey, you guys screwed up this printing." Like, "Oh, I'm sorry. We'll send you a new one for free." So they sent a new one for free, and it had proper printing. It had the printing properly. Then I ordered Gokai Blue, and it came, and the helmet was screwed up again. I sent another email off, and I'm like, "Hey, this is screwed up." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I know this is the second time this has happened to you. So we'll send you another one." He sent another one, and I got it a long time ago, but I didn't actually open it until just recently, and the hood is screwed up again. On being a sage, I remained alone at the observatory's location, plumbing
its secrets. All the while besieged by such an influx of reveries, it would require a tome twice the size of a Bible to relate them all. Let it let it suffice to say that I came to understand the nature of the two souls within me, and I am now content. After near on a week there, I was visited by a group of natives from the island, people of the Tiano tribe, I believe. They spotted me first, and might have killed me straight away had my utter surprise not widened my eyes to such a degree that their unusual qualities were seen by all. After seeing me thus, the natives stopped and dropped to their knees with slow gesticulations. I understood at once that these men were sworn to protect this place, and in my further conversations with them since, I have made it out that a previous sage who had employed them so, or more precisely, I should say employed their ancestors thus, for nearly 150 years had passed since the last sage had come this way. I am told that his grave lies nearby, but it is unmarked and inaccessible. It has now been over 4 decades since my arrival at this sacred place, and on lie one question yet lingers in my mind. How many more of my sort have been here in total? Near 80 millennia have passed since our inception, and I am apt to believe the number quite high, but I cannot know for certain. But let that not trouble you, reader, for if you have followed in my story entire, look look you for my final missive in the place where I will soon surely lay, hidden near the observatory, where I have instructed the guardians of this place to bury me when my passage across this mortal coil is at its end. Therefore, fare thee well until then. Alright, so that probably unlocks, maybe, possibly unlocks something, some secret extra stuff when we eventually do get to the observatory. Wrong side of the chest. 3 more chests. Three more chests and 5 more fragments? I think we have 5 more fragments left. In the open seas. Alright. Let us go after the final fort. And clean up all these chests and fragments, grabbing any along the way that we stumble across. But yeah. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. What was it I was talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about my zip-up hoodies. But yeah, unfortunately, that second Gokai Blue hoodie is screwed up, and it's been so long since I got it, I can't just send back an image saying, hey, this is screwed up. And I don't even know if they would send a third one. So, whatever. It's fine. I don't usually wear the hoods up anyway. So, but like, I've worn them to work, and customers, like adult customers, middle-aged customers, will be like, hey, is that Power Rangers? And I'm like, yeah, it's Power Rangers. I'm like, oh, cool, my son or daughter or whatever used to watch Power Rangers. And I'm like, cool. Would you like paper or plastic? Not, I don't usually converse with customers. Usually because there's not a lot to talk about. Not for a long time, and not for the short time that we're together. I don't really feel like starting a conversation every single time.
Trim the yards off the wind.
I like how he snapped back into position. Fine. Alright. 4 more fragments. Gains are negligible, but we'll take it. 3 rum. Yeah, wouldn't. I mean, like, scammers are stupid. They're really stupid. And yet people fall for them. But somehow there are even dumber people than the scammers. And it bemuses me. Another scammer wanted to get me to be her adult cam show partner. So, of course, I wanted to be her adult cam show partner. So I played along, and eventually the question of money came up. She said I have to create a VIP account in order to start this whole thing. And but she didn't specify what website. Because I was expecting something. So I was expecting when she said VIP profile to mention a site like Live Jasmine, Pornhub Live, or Chatterbait. Something like that, you know. But she didn't. She didn't mention anything. The only website she ever brought up was her own private website. Which, like, literally anyone can have a website nowadays. I have a website. It's like wix.com/Legionnaire Studios 324. 324 Legionnaire Studios. I think it's something like that. And so, like, that doesn't help. She tried convincing me by using naughty photos of her in lingerie to convince me that she was real. And when she told me that if I don't want to do it myself, I could send her manager the money and he'll take care of it. And I'm like, okay, well, let me talk to your manager. She's like, I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. He is in Oklahoma visiting family, so he's currently unavailable. Like, alright, when will he be back? The end of October. I'm like, alright, well, in the meantime, do you want to meet up? She's like, I'm sorry, but I can't handle the money. I'm like, I'm not talking about money. Let's just meet up. Oh, well, and if you want to meet up, you gotta pay. That's how it works. I'm like, no, there would be no money exchanged. This isn't a hookup. This isn't a hookup like all of the Snapchat girls you find on Twitter. This isn't like that. This is just This is just me and you. This is just me trying to confirm whether or not you are a real human being. Of course, I didn't say that exactly. What I said, I just kept insisting that. Yeah. Damn it. I want to finish my sentences before I sneeze, But doing that results in me sneezing without being able to mute the thing in time. So I just kept insisting, let's well, I want to meet up in person. Let's meet up in person. Let's meet up in person. And she just kept saying, I told you I can't handle the money. There is no money involved. It's just you and me meeting up in like a library or a park or a shopping center or something. That's it. She's like, I'm sorry, I can't handle money. Like, eventually I'm just like, you seem to be missing the point of me meeting you and your manager. I'm sorry, but my manager is not in town right now, and he won't be in town until the end of October. Like, you really don't see the point of this, do you? A couple hours later, she responded, I found my new cam partner. I'm like, okay. And then I deleted that chat. Oh boy, scammers. Scammers are a being of their own. Like, I even tried searching for this girl on Chatterbait and Pornhub Live and all that, just as another way to double check if she was real. And she didn't show up. I searched for her name because that was the only thing that I had to go off of. She didn't have any sort of username or anything, but she wasn't there. Wasn't on there. That's when she told me she has her own private website. Yet another indication that she's probably a scammer. Other than the obvious contacting me out of nowhere, starting up a conversation, like quote unquote conversation, same conversation that all the other Instagram scammers open up with, the generic how are you, how you doing, what do you do for a living, do you have a girlfriend, all that wonderful stuff. Alright, war room time. And then eventually, saying, so I'm looking for a cam partner, and I think I'd like you. Actually, I'm not sure if this was one that contacted me out of the blue messaged me out of the blue on Instagram, or if this was one that I actually kind of purposely sought out via Tinder. Because there are some people on Twitter that I've swiped right on just to see what would happen if I did swipe right on them. And of course they all and this was the only one that actually like went someplace other than a Snapchat. All the others just, as soon as we match, they send a message saying hey with like a million Y's, with like 5 Y's, and then they like follow my Snapchat for some naughty pictures and details, and then they'll leave their Snapchat, and I'm like, okay, and then I delete the thing. Well, actually, I add their Snapchat, and then I and then I just start trying to open up a conversation with them. It's so fun. Just trying to talk, with these modern day hookers. It's so fun trying to get these modern day hookers to talk. They're always they're constantly trying to shill themselves out. I'm just like not having any of it, and it's so amusing to me. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, this world we live in. This strange, strange world. Why is it showing this cutscene? We didn't. All we bought that would change the appearance is the wheel. Contraband. Greetings, privateer. It's time to take a stand against those Spanish contrabandists. Though they claim to be operating under orders of the Spanish crown, there are various ships carrying smuggled goods of a most pernicious nature. Will you help me end their tyranny? Sure. Sink Spanish frigates and sink Spanish brigs. I do believe I can do that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, wait. Before we do this, gotta grab all the stuff here.
Stop a moment. I can help you fade away.
Oh, man. Wonder if one day there's gonna be laws against these Snapchat hookers. That's basically what they are. They're Snapchat hookers. They're selling their bodies for sex and whatnot. I'm wondering if that. Curious if there's ever going to be laws against that. Just seems like something that someday someone would make a law against. Which personally, I would be for. Because porn is like, I know it's the cool thing to like do to support like sexual freedom and liberty and sleep with whoever you want. If it makes you feel good, you do it. But like, no, it doesn't actually. They say porn isn't harmful to you, but it's actually very harmful. And like, oh, who am I talking? What am I talking about? Forget. You're Spanish. Need to kill you. Oh. That was easy. Yeah, porn is not good for you, mentally or physically. Or emotionally, for that matter. It's not good for you at all. Don't get involved in porn, kids. Don't do it. May not be a drug, but it's just as addicting. You will regret it.
Alright, I'm gonna step off my soapbox now. There's no a soapbox I'm not sure if I ever should have jumped on. Let's kill some Spanish. Something more cheery. Oh boy. Repair the jackdaw. Wondering if I should change my work schedule. Well, I want to change my work schedule, but at the same time, until I'm graduated from college, my schedule is going to be, my work schedule is going to be dependent upon my school schedule. Like, Greg, need you sunk?
Take the shots up! Do you hear the news? Awaiting orders! Fire! Fire! We've been hit! Almost ready! We're going to hit that fire! Fire!
Excuse me, burped. I would like to change my work schedule so I could stream during the day. Because basically every day I'm working from noon to 6 o'clock. On Mondays when Wednesdays I work from 12 to 6, and then on Tuesdays, Thursdays it's roughly 1 to 6. 1 to 6, although on Tuesdays it can be either 1 to 5 or 2 to 6. And then on Friday it's 10 to 6. So I'd like to get on a schedule one day where I can stream during the day, where I would probably be able to get more people. Get more people paying attention to the stream, hopefully. Because just going off the people that I watch, they're usually streaming right now. I'm sure, in fact, Proton John and I think Patty as well are streaming. Let me see. No, just Proton John. Proton John, MC Gamer, Messianilla. Yeah, they're streaming right now. They're people I don't watch them, but oh, hi.
Taking a hit, Cap! Sergeant Shocker Crippler! On your bloody
So like I'm streaming at the same time as like all the big dogs, leaving nothing for the little dog like me. Oh, you're a fast little bugger, aren't you? Oh. Did it! But also, like, I mean, I could stream during the day on Saturdays and Sundays, but I also gotta do a bunch of other things on the weekends, I gotta do the work around the house. If I do work around the house. And Sundays and plus, usually the time before the stream on those days are supposed to be times when Dad's supposed to be on doing his iRacing thing. He hasn't been doing that. He hasn't done that in weeks. Partly because of football starting back up. Also partly because he just doesn't get a proper chance to get on here. Except for Friday nights. It's like, I'm sad. I'm sad about that. I want him to get on here because this is technically his computer. Yet I'm the one getting the most use out of it. He's the one who put the most money. He put all the money into this thing. So the fact that he's not getting usage out of what is ostensibly his computer makes me sad and guilty. And a little guilty. There have been times where I've been tempted to say, "Hey, why don't you get on here tonight?" So I know he won't let me do that. Because he's supportive of what I do most of the time. He's supportive of me, but he's always cautious. He tells me to be cautious, of course. Still, like, and oh boy, things need to happen. A lot of things need to happen. And I want them to happen sooner rather than later. But I also don't want them to happen sooner rather than later. I want them to happen sooner rather than later because of the aftermath. But I also, well, because of I have reasons for wanting it to take. Oh, fuck it. The thing that needs to change, well, doesn't need to change. Actually, yeah, it is the thing that needs to change. I hate the fact that it is the thing that thing that needs to change. Is Grandma needs to get out of the picture, and I don't like that I'm saying that. Because the only way for her to get out of the picture at this point is for her to get out of the world. And that's a sad but unfortunate truth. Like, the state of this house has just deteriorated in the 4 years we've lived here. It's deteriorated faster than Grandma is deteriorating, and it's because of Grandma's deteriorating that has caused the situation here to deteriorate. As the older she gets, the less power she has. The less power she has, the less power she tries to the more power she tries to exert. Smuggler's Den. Greetings, Privateer. This is a black day for Liberty. One of my warehouses is located, it is true, in what was once a smuggler's den, is being blockaded by a Spanish fleet. My fervent hope that you will free my merchandise from these imperialist oppressors. Oh. Locate the Spanish ships. I also need to get my own computer. That would also help.
Because then I wouldn't feel guilty about taking up all the time on Dad's computer. Plus, also, when I move out, I will have my own computer.
Bearing hard for cliff, Scum.
Yeah, I see that. I need to save up. But it's so hard because I got new books coming out. I got new books coming out within the week, and I'm replacing books that I currently have with hardcover or paperback editions of them. Because I think I've gone over this like once or twice before. Like up next, I'm getting ready to replace the first 4 books. Well, 3. I already replaced the 4th one. The first 3 books of the Last Dragon Chronicles, because I have the last few books in hardback, and then I had the first 4 books in paperback. So now I'm replacing them.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded. Toast the gallants and
Fortunately, I have to.
guns out! Frigates! Spaniards! Along set cap! Fire! Make him back up! Ready to spit, sir!
That was easy. So like, and for some reason I can only get the hardback versions of Firestar and Icefire on Amazon. But I did get the hardback versions of Fire Within and Fire Eternal on Barnes and Noble. I don't know why I couldn't get that on get the other 2 on Barnes and Noble, but whatever. So after payday this week, I'm gonna be ordering off Barnes & Noble, Tristan Strong something, the second Tristan Strong book. Need to read the first Tristan Strong book. Tristan Strong is one of the Rick Riordan Presents series, which is not, which those books are not written by Rick Riordan, as McSturdy constantly seems to think, even though I've told him multiple times that is not the case. And then also the next Warriors book. Yep. I think it's the next one in the Broken Code series. I think it is. So I'm going to be ordering those 2 off of Barnes & Noble. Then off Amazon, I'm going to be ordering... Oh, and the hardback version of Fire Within. And then off Amazon, hardback versions of Icefire and Firestar, as well as the My Hero Academia Season 4 Part 1, and the Blu-ray version in the new Blu-ray 10th anniversary... No, 20th... Jesus, 20th anniversary? 20th anniversary Blu-ray of Thomas and the Magic Railroad. For a minute there, I'm thought like, wait, 10 years? Has it really been 10 years? And I'm like, yes, it has been 10 years since Thomas and the Magic Railroad came out. I don't know why, but it always somehow surprises me every single time that Thomas started in the mid-80s. Somehow that just still boggles my mind. I don't understand how. Like, cuz I always thought it started
like when around the same time I was born. And yet, when I was a kid, I had a 10 Years of Thomas VHS when I was 5. Or however. Well, I'm like, that never seemed to click in my head until a few years ago when I'm like, when I decided to actually look up, or didn't actually decide, but when I finally noticed one day that, oh my god, Thomas started in the mid 80s. I did not know this.
Trouble blowing in! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Awaiting order! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Off target! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Oh boy. I think they're in the firing line. Firing line. I did it! I just need to board these guys and then the thing should be done. Need to destroy the flag. I need to get up. I don't know how, but the fact that Thomas started in the 80s, and despite knowing that for years and years now, for a couple of years now, more than a couple of years now, it always just somehow manages to still boggle my mind. This our rigging? Yeah, this is our rigging. Oh fuck. At least I landed in the water, which should have killed me, or at least taken a lot more health out of me. Actually, it didn't take any health. It should have taken health out of me, because falling from that height into water, it painful. Water is not soft when you're falling very fast. Shit. Alright, fine. Guess we're going this way. Get off. Man, I've been watching all the Thomas seasons as this one YouTube account called Taylor Kennedy has been uploading them. Because I have a niece that that as he uploads them, I download them. I am not too far from my ship. As he uploads them, I download them to put onto a thumb drive for her to watch, because children's entertainment today is not good. Not good. I've seen some of it. It's not good. It's absolute shit. So, I'm going to give her some quality entertainment and give her some Thomas. Preferably just the first 6 seasons. Because after the first 6, or something, depending on who you ask, after the first first 5. Season 6 is usually considered a pretty overall good series. Season 7 was the last of the classic series, if I'm correct. And then after that, it switched to the hit era with the Steam Team, they're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8, shunting trucks and hauling freight. They're red, they're green, they're brown, they're blue. They're the really useful crew. To that, instead of the good old da 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 da. Instead of that wonderful stuff. So, I've been watching them and making timestamps for making a timestamp for making a timetable for each 2-hour, 3-hour long video. Actually, I don't think any of them have reached 2 hours yet. They probably will eventually as we get into the CGI era. If he's going to be uploading into the CGI era. I'd presume he will. He has all the specials on there. Right now he's only uploaded up to season 12. So I haven't watched all of them yet. I still have to watch 9, 10, 11, and 12. Which I'll get to someday. One day. Usually that's a weekend thing. Just a relax and thing. Like, even if the as I was saying, even if the last few model series aren't the best narrative-wise, in terms of model work, they are great. Like, it is really great. The settings and whatnot that they do. More money, more metal. Yeah, I need to get so much more metal. All right. And unfortunately, I think Thomas may be at an end because Big World, Big Adventures was bad because they started doing the stuff that all of the other children's kid shows are doing. Like the engine started moving, like gesturing, bouncing, like in Chuggington. Although in Chuggington it was much more pronounced, like the engine's jumping. But in Thomas it's just the engines gesturing their bodies towards things or whatever, talking with their bodies like an Italian talks with their hands. And then adding in a bunch of fantasy sequences and like that stuff was fine for the Great Race. And Lost Treasure, where where they were clearly broken away from reality. Like the fantasy sequences are broken away from reality, but when they're doing the bouncing and bobbing outside of, actually they didn't even do bouncing and bobbing in Great Race, or that was something that started in Journey Beyond Sodor, which was a pretty alright special. The villains were alright, but they should have, but they were got bad resolution. It was literally just, okay, we forget. Okay, you trapped Thomas, you enslaved Thomas for the past God knows how long, and we're just going to forgive you. Because they imprisoned Thomas because there's too much work going on at the steelworks. And I'll continue after I read this. Finding steady work. Reaching Jamaica, I pushed all idle thoughts and fantasies from my mind and set about finding myself employment. A letter of endorsement from my mentor, Mr. Davenport, hastened my success, and within a fortnight I was able to secure an interview with an agent working for the estimable Mr. Peter Beckford, a man known wide across the West Indies as a man of honor and good intelligence. As I must say, was his agent, for the man hired me on the spot, and within a 2 days' time I was set to work upon the slaves' quarters, fitting them with sturdier doors and tighter roofs. For my own accommodations, I am well pleased to tell they were fine. 3 windows had I, 2 of which looked upon the cane fields. When opened, a light breeze filled my room, one scented with the raw perfume of the nearby sea, and the distant sound of a hushing ocean's surf. Often, too, the spiritual songs of the negroes, hard at work, entered and gave me a deep calm. It was pleasant there, only this comfort could not mask the dread I felt at the thought of catching the yellow fever, or another of the innumerable ailments that often struck those newly arrived to these parts. For my part, I saw well over 17 men and women perish from the disease within 6 months of my arrival. It seemed then that for every success I had, another 2 or 3 potential hazards lay in wait. And as time would tell, this proved most unfortunately true. So yeah, they enslaved Thomas at the steelworks because there's too much work, and they're lonely, and they needed someone to help work. Well, for starters, the person running the steelworks should have been, okay, there's too much work. We're producing too much work for 2 engines. Let's get some more engines. So there's one problem. And the other thing is that they enslaved Thomas for God knows how long, and then they go out of their way to fight as hard as they could to trap Thomas and James when James shows up to save him, to find out where Thomas is, because to get Thomas back, because when James went to the mainland to find where Thomas went, he gets sent to the steamworks, because so he shows up and is like, hey, where's Thomas? And he's like, "Oh, Thomas is here. We'll get to him." And then they start doing the hottest place in town song that they've been doing, that they sung for Thomas when he arrived. Um, you move, go around. Um, during what, and James was having none of it. He's constantly rushing away from them. Uh, as they're singing their song, and Hurricane and what's her name are just looking at each other during the song like, why isn't he going along with this? We practiced this whole song. Why isn't he going along with this? And that was funny. Um, and James eventually is just like, okay, where's Thomas? And eventually, when he shows up, they do their damnedest to trap James and Thomas in the steelworks. Uh, and almost end up killing Thomas, by dropping him into a pit of molten steel, into a furnace. Where's this last chest? Whatever. Oh, there's manuscript over there. Alright. Like, so after they nearly kill Thomas, not on purpose, they don't on purposely try to kill Thomas. It was an unfortunate side effect of all the madness going on while they were trying to keep him trapped, while they were trying to trap him and James. They eventually end up spilling molten lava onto the track, and in order to save what, which one were they trying to save? Were they? Hurricane pushes an engine out of the way of the spilled of the of the molten steel as it's spreading towards the tracks. I can't remember if it was one of the experimental engines or Thomas or James. I can't remember which one it was. But either way, Hurricane shoves one of them out of the way, and that brings an end to that fight because Hurricane's now no Hurricane ends up in the molten steel as it's spreading across the rails, and then what's that engine's name? It's the one who pretend. Oh, what's his name? It's the one with 3 funnels. That thinks he's really good at hiding, but really isn't. It actually has a very cool basis for why he's quote unquote so good at hiding. The engine he's based on, which I'm actually going to look up because I'm curious what the name of it is. The engine he's based on has 3 funnels to expel more smoke, so that it was hidden from the sky from German fighters during World War II. And as soon as I get out into the open sea, I'm going to look this thing up. All right. Alright, so where's the guy I gotta kill? It's over here. Let's just travel there.
see. Journey beyond Sodor.
Want to be left in peace, my friend? Need to disappear, Captain.
Oh, I'm good. If anyone tries to attack me, I'll just kill him.
Many men's afraid I can wait. Devil they call him. But I got one thing he don't have. This fort. I'd love to see the devil try to get past my men. He won't, of course, but if he did, oh, I'd show him hell.
I bet you would.
Oh.
If you'd ever fought the half-guffer, then you'd know what I mean.
Tell it to the sea. I'm sick of your boasting and speaking in tongues.
You'll regret saying that when you're face to face with a monster of the north. It'll swallow you and your ship with it. And any whales that happen to be nearby at the time.
If it was no match for your swell head, it don't scare me.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright. Where's the target? There he is. And he's dead.
Got him sighted!
Alright.
Captain has a... Unfurl mates, let's move!
Alright, can I fast travel? I don't think they'll let me fast travel. Oh. Will, okay. Alright, Journey Beyond Sodor. Who are the characters that I'm thinking of? Frankie. Frankie is the Lady Diesel that works at the Steamworks with Hurricane. And she's the ringleader. Ringleader of them. And then the experimental engines are Theo, Lexi, and Merlin. Merlin is the guy. And what is his basis? His basis is a LSWR. I'm going to guess that means London South. No. Not sure what that would be. N15 class, referred to as the King Arthur class by the Southern Railway. Specifically, number 783 Sir Gilmere. In 1940, Sir Gilmere was fitted with 3 stovepipe chimneys by Oliver Bulleid as a wartime experiment. The way the smoke was spread out was meant to make the train less visible to bombers overhead. The experiment was not a success, and the engine was quickly converted back to normal. Number 783 became number 3783 under British Railways after nationalisation in 48 and was withdrawn in 61. Okay. Oh, unfortunate that that the experiment didn't work. The Outlaw's Cave. A group of smugglers pillaging ancient caves is being led by a Templar aristocrat. Find their group and kill him. Yeah, Hurricane is pushed out of the molten slag by Merlin. That puts an end to the little conflict. James is like, well, serves you right. Um, serves you right to get your wheels melt for trapping Thomas here for so long. And Frankie's just like, that was so much work. To which all the other engines respond with, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, why don't you experimental engines? Why don't the experimental engines come here and work with you?" I'm guessing as soon as I grab the wheel, they're gonna want to fight. Which, like, before I watched Journey Beyond Sodor, I didn't know a whole lot. I knew that there was something about Steelworks. I knew that the experimental engines were there. I didn't know the people of the Steelworks would be the villains. I had a feeling they would, because generally the people at the Steamworks are, not Steamworks, Steelworks, or any place that deals with melting metal down, isn't a good place, isn't seen as a good place for engines. And the people who work there are usually the villains, like Iron Airy and Iron Burt. Not well liked by the other engines, because they work at the smelters. Their scrapyard. So I was under the impression that the three experimental engines, Theo, Lexi, and Merlin, were on the run basically from the Steelworks people, from the Steelwork engines, because they were supposed to be melted down. That was my impression. That's what I thought. What was going to happen, other than the obvious Thomas going to the mainland. So, yeah, the resolution for the villains is not great. They don't get any amount of proper comeuppance. They get exactly what they wanted in the end, more help. Which is a good thing. They don't have to enslave engines now. But at the same time, like, it's just not handled well. Alright, guess we're fighting this one as well. Oh. Oops. But overall, Journey Beyond Sodor was a pretty solid special. It definitely has problems, but it was pretty solid. And then the next year we got Big World, Big Adventures. A rebranding of the series. It was not great. It was not great. Because there, like, even for a series about talking steam engines, for 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 as fantastical a concept as that sounds, the series has always had a certain amount of realism put into it, and purposely done so by Reverend Audrey, who created the series. Well, created the Railway series, of which Thomas and Friends was created from, was adapted from. But Big World and Big Adventures just threw any sense of realism out the window. And it's not like the past few specials hadn't been throwing railway realism out the window. Heck, not even the classic series is free from railway realism or realism in general. Rusty and the Boulder comes to mind. Few other minor moments like that spring to mind. But like Big World, Big Adventures, it was a whole new level. Such as Thomas being able to get to Africa uninhibited, unhindered by anything. Because there is no attempt made to even do anything even remotely like how it would be handled, how something like this would have been happened back in the should have been handled. What should have happened is, even if Thomas managed to get on the boat to Africa, Sir Topham Hatt could have made some calls and said, "Hey, hold the blue tank engine at the port and send him back here." He could have done that, but he doesn't. He goes chasing after Thomas because ha 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 ha, funny jokes, funny misadventures of Sir Topham Hatt. And then there's the moment in when he gets to America, of which, of course, the American section is based in the Wild West with cowboys and an old-time 1800 steam locomotive that you would see in a Western film. And that's another thing about the Big World, Big Adventures thing, is that the whole point of it was to open up the countries that they visit, is to open those markets up to Thomas. But the problem is, it's they get one episode per country, and it's all surface level stuff. Like the China episode, we learn about pandas in Tai Chi. Like, oh my god, how would a Chinese
a Chinese person doesn't know about Tai Chi and pandas. I have to have Thomas. The Chinese has to have Thomas teach them about Tai Chi and pandas, because the Chinese don't know about their own damn country. I don't. The Brazil episode. We have to learn about soccer in Brazil, the country that's like known for known for soccer. It's so surface level token pandering, obvious pandering. That was so obviously decided and thought of by the boardroom that mandated they do this. That they do this big world, big adventures stuff. And it's so bad and boring because of it. If you're going to do this whole big world, big adventures thing, if you're going to dedicate time to having Thomas visit these countries, number one, make an actual reason for Thomas being there, other than there's a very important job going on here in Italy, or China, or Brazil, insert country here, and I'm helping. Give an actual reason for being there. Because it's not like Italy or China, for that matter, is going to call all the way to some island off the coast of Britain and be like, "Hello, we have big job for engine here in China, and we need help. Can you send your Riddle Brew tank engine to help with the engine, help with the building of the job, help with the completion of the job?" To which, like, okay, if you're going to call all that way, why not ask for someone like Murdoch or Gordon or Henry, and not a tank engine. Don't ask for a tank engine if you're going to call all the way across the continent. Oh. So give them a actual reason for being there, for starters. Number two, don't do surface level stuff. Like, teach me something about the actual country, actual, like, culture. Like, I don't know a lot about, like, I don't know, Italy. Teach me about the Renaissance. Everyone learns about the Renaissance in school, but even still, teach me about the Renaissance. Teach me about Christopher Columbus, famous Italian explorer. Teach me about Leonardo da Vinci. Teach me about anything other than I don't know what they talked about. I don't remember what they talked about in the Italian episode. But if I had to guess, it's probably olive oil and pizza. Talked about olive oil and pizza, and that's it. Oh boy. They in the wreck? I think these guys are in the wreck. Leads to a cave. So, it's just bad. So bad. If you want to watch something that explains all the reasons why it's bad, as well as what bits of it are good, look up the Unlucky Tugs. Watch the Unlucky Tugs video on it. That's a good. He does a good. Um, he makes a good analysis of why it fails at everything it tries to do, and as well as how it could have been done better and not terrible. started talking about the American thing and moved on. But yeah, the America section, cowboys and Wild West, and that's America. That's all America ever is. Wild West and cowboys. When like each state is a mini country. So you could have an entire 2 seasons of Thomas, of Big World Big Adventures, dedicated solely to America. One for each state. Maybe not one for each state, but you could definitely you could definitely have a lot more than one episode, or in the movie's case, a section of the movie dedicated to each to a bunch of to a collective region of America. Yeah, in the Wild West section portion, Thomas ends up going out of control. Ends up going runaway. And it's so stupid I don't even want to describe it, talk about it. He ends up going in a loop across a rock structure after running down a mine. And then he crashes. And then somehow he's able to be hoisted back onto the rail with a bunch of horses, which there's no way in hell a team of horses is going to be able to pull an E2 tank engine back onto the rails, of which an E2 tank engine, or any British engine, or Kenyan tank engine, or Kenyan engine, because Nia also goes to America, should be able to run on, because railway gauges are a thing. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Or not. I made a poor decision by doing this. Maybe. Yes, I made a very poor decision. I need to find weaponry. And this guy had a sword. Can I not pick up the sword? Grab the sword. Nope. Grab the sword. Ow. Fuck. Was not fast enough. Yeah, and then like Nia, the Kenyan tank engine. The only thing I can tell you about her is she's cheerful, helpful, she likes to laugh. She's a girl. It's not like we don't have other female engines that can do that, that are like that. Oh, and she's Kenyan. She's a Kenyan tank engine. But she will not let you forget. She'll never let you forget that she's from Kenya. Every time Nia is talked about, anytime Nia experiences a culture shock moment,
it's always like, when I was in Kenya, we didn't have this. When I was in Kenya, there was no, we did this. When I was in Kenya, when I was in Kenya, when I was in Kenya, she's a fucking broken record. And then the marketing, anything related to her marketing. Nia is a tank engine from Kenya, a country in Africa. Nia is a Kenyan tank engine from Africa. And it's like, okay, thank you, I get it. You have the you have the, oh shit. I get it. She's from Kenya. She's from Kenya. And she's so obviously meant to be. She's obviously ethnic. She's got a Kenyan. She's got the Kenyan, a Kenyan style. I don't even know if what her little color stripe banding is specifically Kenyan. It's like, but she's got this African looking stripe running along the side of her. I don't know if it's specifically Kenyan or if it's just or if it's just meant to be generic African pattern. I'll take this. Why didn't you grab the musket? Who or what shot me? Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, people who fell down here survived. Wonderful. It's just it's so pandering and condescending. Oh, someone shot me. So pandering and so condescending and so fucking stupid. It's no reason. There's no every reason for it failing. It can just be tracked to just it being bad. It's just so bad in every single way.
Where are you going? Stop! Got him sighted!
Oh, come on. Which is unfortunate, because I wouldn't mind learning about railways from other countries. I think that would be pretty cool. And apparently the China episode, the King Bao stuff is actually pretty good from what I heard, darn it. Pistol swords. Oh, that's all the assassin contracts. Cool. Fuck. Ow. God damn it. Man, I want Thomas to continue because it's brought me so much joy that I want it to bring other future generations joy. But if it continues like Big World Big Adventures has, then I don't want it to. I don't want it to continue like that. I don't want it to go on like that. That's just there's no reason
for something like that to continue. What are you? What's your problem? Get off. Oh. Hello there. You're dead now.
I will blow him to hell.
I'll take the axe. Um. Oh, that's efficient. Yeah, watch the Unlucky Tugs video on Big World, Big Adventures. Alright. So chests. Chests. Oh. People. Let's get around here. But there is this. Dang, I can't throw my axe. Oh, you're quick. Dong.
This is more like it.
Elite plan, heavy shot. Oh, there were muskets right there. What's up here? Oh, a ship. Why you jump there? Why didn't you just jump onto the jib? I don't know if that's a jib. Why didn't you just jump onto that? Okay. Now sail over here and grab the chest. Look at Royal Convoy. What does the Royal Convoy have? I don't really need money. For us to leave her. Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The soil is winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'll leave her, Johnny, leave her. and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her, for the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. They hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. But for now we're through, so we'll. I went ahead. I wrote more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I think I did pretty good. Oh, that I looked up the lyrics. It would be better if I didn't read ahead. We'll sing ahead.
Those all but me! Fancy the swim?
This chest. Where is it? Right there. 3 upgrades are currently available in the captain's cabin. Oh-ho! One more chest left, people. One more chest left.
Captain has the helm.
Okay. Next. Venomous fragment.
Loose and catch the wind! Shanty!
What is this one? Your anchor. I can't hear it.
Careful, Captain. His waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Hostile warship closing! Schooner! Their ancients are Spanish! They're all alone, sir! Sir! To starboard! Some rich cargo here, sir! Give us a song, lads.
Yep, she rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Fire! Fire! On your mark, Captain!
I really don't want to waste the time boarding, but I know we'll get more loot if we board. I'm surprised how little I'm killing by shooting the powder reserves. Oh, what should we do with the ship? Repair the ship. Oh, repair Jackdaw ship, not their ship. Their ship gets sunk.
Unfurl mains, let's move! Crowd it all on! Reef in, all tops! Topsails in! Crew up!
Aha.
Breeze off the wind! Haul in all sail! Hearty lads, furl those mains!
I don't know the name of that one.
He's overboard!
What do you... Edward, what is your problem? There we go. Now, one more fragment left. One more fragment left, boys. Let's go. To the next area. Next island. Settlement. Whatever you want to call it. Maybe by the end of the night we'll make some story progress. Won't that be grand?
Get the mainsails into the
Alright.
wind!
So... let's go to here. Xantanilis. Which they probably don't want me getting to. I have a feeling. Just based on the fact that this is restricted waters.
Larboard, Captain! Some sort of cargo there, sir!
Yeah, they probably don't want me going here. Lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. What, are you not going to continue the song?
Larboard! Cargo adrift there, sir! Alright, Jack, sing!
She's a gal for me, boys. Whoa, boys, Sally Brown. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way, hey, Sally Brown.
Ahead, sir! All weather there, Captain!
There, Doc.
Trim the yards off the wind! Reef the mains! Crew up gallants!
Doesn't seem like it.
Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Crew up tops! Douse those mains! Hands in the water!
Xantanilis.
Estuve en la enfermería del cuartel.
You good there, bud? Good?
Solo fue una indigestión o un desequilibrio de los humores, para ser preciso.
Okay. Alright. Guess you're good.
Alright, you know what? You're pitiful. I'm gonna kill you. There we go. Got you out of the rock, bud. You're welcome. Shame that you're dead and can't enjoy the fact that you're not stuck in the rock anymore, but... Oh well. Okay, where are these chests at? Climb up the tree. Run up the tree. Grab on. Okay, don't grab on the branch. We'll climb in another way. No. Edward. Eddie. Eddie, stop being stupid. You know I don't like it when you're being stupid, Eddie. Alright. Let's actually go after this, viewpoint. Which is what I was going to do before I went after the chest. Synchronize! I don't know why I'm still signed up for the backstage, what is it, like, audition notifications? Excuse me. I don't know why I'm still signed up for that. I've never gone to audition for any of the roles. Any of those auditions. I've thought about them, but I've never actually like gone through with them. Simply because I don't feel like I'm ready yet. Because like I don't have a chance. I don't know if I need your skin, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Might fetch a good price in the market. Do I need deer hide? No, don't need deer hide, but I'm gonna craft more of these. Edward? Edward, why did you do that? That's not how things go. Why are you doing this? Why do you insist on doing this stupid stuff, Edward? Why do you insist on doing this? You know how to climb properly. I know you can do it. You've climbed much taller structures. So I know you can do it. So why are you being stupid? Uh-oh. Ow. Thought I would do the leap of faith into a hay bale or palm
Another key.
leaf pile. I probably have to get up on that cliff. Probably. Maybe. Nope. Wasn't there a treasure chest related to that smuggler's den we were in? I think there was a treasure chest tied to that area. That completely skipped my mind. And again, we're still don't have all the treasure maps yet. I don't think. Pretty sure the game will tell us when we have all of them. You mind if I loot this dead body? Thanks. That's probably another. That's probably a smuggler's den if I had to guess. Oh, one of the shipwrecks that turns into a smuggler's den or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Edward? Edward, why? Edward, why did you do that? Why did you miss the Animus fragment? Why did you do that? There we go. Missing a secret. Is it a message in a bottle? Yep, it's a message in a bottle. Probably number 2. I think we have all of them. Except for 2. The number 2. Oh, hey there, boss. How did you get in here? Oh, it's number 12. The Templar arrives. It was April of 1673 when I espied the galleon in Kingston's harbor, flying the colors of the men of Holland, which I thought queer but not unlikely. This was a ruse, however. for the ship's cargo was most assuredly a Spanish, a gentleman called Torres, once a soldier in the Spanish army, now an emissary on behalf of his king, or so he said to Peter Beckford. I learned later on that he called himself a Templar, and he had made his visit to Beckford's plantation to look upon Master Beckford's strange collection of collected manuscripts. Torres was 2 days with Mr. Beckford when another object took his full attention, namely me. The sight of my face stirred him in a strange sort of excitement, which I found altogether untoward at first, until he plied me with questions that shocked me to the core of my being. Said he to me one evening after supper, "Hear you voices, Mr. Kavanagh? How is that?" I answered, feigning ignorance, though shaken in truth. Voices from the darker mind, or memories to be clear, as if it were from another life entire. And here I was terrified. How was it that this man knew the odd riddle of my life, as if it were a banal fact of history? "I know not what you mean, Master Torres," said I, and I took my leave of him, so anxious as I was. "Good night to you, sir," said he, as I departed. "We shall speak again when you are rested and ready to talk." Still shaken, I bade him good night and made for my bedchamber, feeling another reverie coming strong upon me. When I reached my bed, I fell into both. What? Alright. Ah. Alright, up next is the shipwreck, after we collect the remaining 2 uncharted items. Must return to my ship. This moth has decided to start crawling over me. Get off me, moth. Got it. Nope. Now I got it. I will not have no moth in my room. Back to the ship.
Loose and catch the wind!
Close down! Man your sheets!
Let's have a song
Dark
then.
skies and rough seas there!
Oh, can we not have a song during high wind?
A song.
No, we're not Billy Riley. Darn it. Why can't we have a song during high wind?
Give us a shanty. Please tell me what is this sailboat's name?
Ah. Why do you insist on ending my jolly song,
Seems to be some
wind?
line. Give us a song, lads. Ease off the wind! Haul down and clew up!
Studs up with a will!
Captain himself.
Alright, that's all of the uncharted Animus fragments. Now for the final chest.
And we can actually, like, sail from place to place without interruptions.
Every last
Or upgrades. There we go. Onto the shipwreck.
Captain's helm. Loose main sails. Let's have a song then.
Not heard this one.
Pirate hunters.
Wait, two? Two shipwrecks? Oh yeah, there's the other ones that we haven't gotten yet. I do believe we now have all the treasure maps. Oops. I was meaning to check my treasure maps, but forgot you can't do that while sailing. You have to be on foot to do that. Well, goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well. Oh, sailing the wrong way. Who is Ugh. Why do you insist on challenging me?
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir. Fire! On your mark, come in. Loose all of it.
Come on.
Out to the wind. Topsails, gallants, and royals. Hold tight, hold on a hand. Pull them down the howl line.
Crap. How did that not kill people? Jackdaw. Alright,
Let out some sail.
come on. Let's go shipwrecking. Shipwreck diving.
A song.
As I sailed, I sailed as I sailed. My name is Captain Kidd, and by the gods I did forbid. Look at me, I sailed as I sailed. Did as I did. William Moore, as I sailed, oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I laid him in his gore. I murdered William Moore, as I sailed, murdered William Moore, as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, as I sailed, oh, I spied 3 ships from Spain, as I sailed. Spain and the Maine. It's different from the Great Big Sea version, Captain Kidd. About a little bit. Alright, an actual shipwreck this time. With sharks. Sharks and eels and jellyfishes. Oh. Yeah, swim around jellyfish to avoid damage. Whatever. I'll be fine. It'll be alright. Is air barrel. Bound to be something in here. Nope, nothing in here. Fine. Oh, I should probably get some air. Ow. Leave me alone. Not bothering you. Leave me alone. Not food. And that is more than a test bite. That's generally what most shark bites are, is just a test bite to see if you are food. Ow. That hurt. Thanks for that. Never seen that before. Son of a bitch. You get in the air barrel. Who's the interest of the sharks? Where is this chest? Below deck? Below deck. Below deck or above deck? Wish there was a way to dodge those guys. Gonna end up shark bait. Shark meat. Bit. Careful. Says and continues to swim recklessly. Oh, hey, hey, hello, follower. Got a follower. Who is it? Who's it? Who's it? Who's that? Fer Fern 4 and over 4. Hello. Hello. Oh, welcome. Welcome. You Vita Vita alla Verga? What? What? I don't I don't understand. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't Is that Spanish? It sounds like Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Don't know what that means, man. Chinga tu madre? What? Oh, hi. I'm being attacked by a shark. Chinga tu madre. I don't speak Spanish. What are you saying? Are you saying fuck off shark? Cause I don't think the shark can hear you. No, I would very much like it to do that. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Shark bit me in the butt. Shark killed me. Okay, what are you saying, bud? In a minute, I'll Google Translate that. Chupame la verga. I mean, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, but you're chatting regardless of me understanding it is helpful. So, thank you. All right, there we go. Now let's get out of here before I die again. Tila voy mama. What? I'm not sure if what I'm saying is bad stuff or not. Alright, Google Translate. Hold circle to return to the ship. Alright, Google Translate. Yeah, camera mode. That's exactly what I want to do. Camera. Alright, what does this say? Head. Well. Can I detect language? Detect language. 2. English. English. What does it say? Chinese your mother. Go to the dick. Chinga your mother. Suck my dick. I'm going to suck you. I'll call you blowjob doggy. What? Okay. Oh, you. Alright. I mean, no. I'm not gonna do that, but good try there, bud.
Ah, you're not worth it. Not gonna worry about you. Okay. Alright. If you want someone to suck your dick, man, I can't help you there. I don't swing that way. I'm sure you can find someone else though. Someone out there is probably more than willing to suck your dick. Heck, if you can't find one, you can always buy one. uh, but thanks for the follow though. That's cool, man. Thanks. How you doing though? Fern 4 and over. How you doing? Still trying to follow me. You are. Oh, you poor sweet boy. Poor sweet boy. God. So that's something new. That's interesting. I've never had that before. But something tells me that the Google Translate stuff uh wasn't completely correct. Cause like one of those lines translated to "I'll have your blowjob dog," which like I don't think that's right. Alright, where's the whale? I think that's it right there. Yep, that was it, but I missed it. This humpback whale seems very small. Did I even hit it? Can't tell if that hit.
Something's coming.
Yeah, something's coming. Where is it?
Sight it off the larboard bow.
Larboard? There it is.
That's right. Tire yourself out.
Good hit, Captain.
It's a hit. Ha!
Oh, with a target that big.
Tail.
He's burning the sea red.
The grand shot.
The rope snapped, Captain.
Where is it?
The beast is hurt. He's burning the sea red. He don't like that.
Yeah. Alright.
Watch it. The tail. Yes.
There we go. He's dead.
He's a monster!
And he looks much bigger than he was previously. And also, I don't think the jackdaw would be able to actually hoist a humpback whale up. I think the humpback whale would capsize. Crafting is unavailable at this time. Alright.
Get the mains free.
Alright. The Black Trench.
Crowd on all the sail we have.
I think I scared off Mr. Fern 4. Fern Forend is no longer with us. That's sad. Kind of liked his company. He was an interesting man. An interesting and very desperate man. Oops.
Off target.
There wasn't any target.
Ready to point.
Okay. Dong. Oh boy, more sharks. 7 deadly seas. What's that for? Explore all underwater shipwrecks. I've guessed that. Says it right there. Sturgo challenge. Yeah, I'm not worried about urchins. It's eels and sharks I'm worried about. I'm also not worried about. Like, I definitely don't act like I do. Honestly, I treat them, I treat them more as a nuisance than anything. And unfortunately, you can't give these guys nuisance money. Can't give the sharks nuisance money to leave you alone. Perspective can really get thrown off. Alright, get an air barrel. Quickly. Ow. I think canvas fragment is in the ship. In fact, put a marker on it. Yep, it's in the ship. Not swimming through here. Oh. Ow! Go away. Leave me alone. Not bothering you, don't bother me. Son of a bitch, leave me alone! Not food! Oh, you bit, you overgrown fish. Grown piranha. Where is it? There it is. That fragment down there. Flower sails are now available in the captain's cabin. Alright, final chest. The other side of the shipwreck. Other side of the trench. Hey
me alone, please. Seriously, why wasn't that a burst beam thing? Shouldn't that have counted as a burst beam? Fucking bull shark, leave me alone! Go away. Some very, very persistent bull sharks. You have bull shark testosterone? Like, more than they have? The diving bell, there it is. Let's get out of here before I die. Alright. There's one more over here. Or San Juan. Let's go. Actually, killer whale. Let's go hunt some orca first.
We ride the wind for all's his worth. Strante. Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for the
Old England.
and we may never see you
He's again. Then we'll roar like true British sailors. And then we'll roar over New Sea. Due with the wind from southwest, boys. Move our ship to deep soundings to take. 34 fathoms with white sandy bottom. Sit on our main yard and up to steer. Ratton will roar like true British sailors. And we'll roar over until the sea. Things on Channel of New England. As the city is 35 leagues. Trying to sing along, but it's not working. Old John, Brown and Collie, here's to the health of each departed lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. Rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues.
starboard, Captain. Shipwreck survivor.
I don't know what this one is. Genius, help me. Past it. I wish I knew where the speakers were on this TV, and I could do a better job of using Genius's song recognition tool.
It's there. Let's hunt, lads.
Yep. Yeah.
The beast is hurt!
Dang it.
The bastard's torn the rope! Where is it?
Starboard or larboard, boys.
He's headed this way! Starboard bow!
And real quick.
He's off! Good hit, Captain!
Very fast, Shamu.
Yes! The bastard's torn the rope!
Starboard, larboard. Feels like larboard. Yep, here he comes.
Watch it!
Oh,
larboard
fuck.
bow! That's it, lads!
Last second.
Ready! Off we go! He's turning the sea red! Give him the iron one more time! He's loose, Captain!
Other side.
Look out! Starboard bow! Hold fast!
Right in the eye spot.
Steady now, lad!
Oh, right in the nose. Oof. Killer, killer. That is way big. Way too big. It's way too big.
A great catch, Captain! As much sail as you can!
Way too big.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cockstroke rolls.
Good over the mountain.
The mountain. And if we drown while we are young,
Louisiana.
it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. Ease off the wind!
I don't know if we'll do. We might get to do some story stuff tonight. We have a treasure map for this location. 480s. To get out of the water in order to check. Hi there, eel. I'm messing with you. Get away from that eel. Alright. We're 79, 487. Alright. Oh dear. Current. Okay, 479, 487. So alright, it's just rough. It's probably in here. Or, well, let's double check. Okay, yeah. It's gotta be in here. Back.
Stop! You...
Down you go. Da-ba-ba-ba. That's up on a cliff. Looks like. Well, it's obviously all up on a cliff. I think he just hurt his buddy. Into the briny blue. Okay. Maps. Feel like I'm missing something. I'll look this up real quick. What is this place? Oh, I can look it up by San Juan treasure chest. One treasure chest. That is not it. Then one treasure chest, black flag. Behind the chest after the water tunnel. Where'd the... Okay, so yeah, it's in here. Oh. Right in front of my freaking face. Ah! Dumb sometimes. Elite fire barrels, oh boy. Saw some frames stuttering there for a second. There we go. Alright, that is the map 100%ed. Wait, no. We have one more thing left. We have the final contract. Final naval contract. Craft. Okay, and he's still not showing up.
I can wait. Need to disappear.
I mean, I don't really need to, but oh well. I'll buy it.
Something I can assist with?
Sure. Sell all the sugar, sell all the rum. Flower sales, yes. So I still have one more naval contract left?
Most satisfactory.
Check the other forts. Got both contracts there. One more at Cotton Toyer.
Well, I go smacking into the wall. Actually, wow. The realities of war. Greetings, privateer. I am but a simple merchant, yet at times even merchants must wage war. I have engaged the services of various privateers to sink a fleet of so-called Spanish traders who are in reality nothing more than pirates. Join our ranks and this may be a glorious battle. Can do. Locate your allies.
Captain has the helm. Clew down, handsome wind.
I think those are it. To them. Alright, where's the Spanish convoy at? Guessing that's them.
And it's not just the one ship, Cap. Larboard! Some sort of cargo there, sir. Fire! The mortar would be Ruffles and board us, sir. We're ready, sir. Fire!
Who?
Do we board her now, sir? Get those clues up. Ready to fire, sir. Fire! Down they go. She's foundering. Fire! They're not alone, sir.
Oh well.
We're ready, sir.
Come on. There we go.
Fire! Hit 'em there, sir. That'll wipe 'em out.
Phew! That one snuck up on me. Where's the sound go? Cannon shots are gone. Oh, it's back now. Some of it. Nope. Still gone. Very muted. Oh, there we go. That was easy.
Come to more sail! All sail! Fire! Stay out of heavy shot, ready to fire, sir! Fire! No! No! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
They're definitely boarding the man of war. They have stuff.
All sail! She'll take it! Hey, all sail! It's on the go! Heave ho! Heave!
Darn it.
Wild West Indies. What exactly is that for? 4 enemies in a row. So he was standing right next to those powder barrels when I shot it. He's still alive somehow. No, he's glitched. The other powder reserve. Oh, fuck. Don't mess around. Getting out of here. Boy. Gotta get down here. Get down there. Somehow. Thanks for the landing. Don't go dying on me now, Ed. There we go. Did it. Now, should be able to do the last contract. Down here at port, just to make sure. Nope, Dry Tortuga. How did I miss these ones? Private escort. Greetings, privateer. We have captured a ship carrying valuable cargo, which is rightfully ours. Spanish do not agree with this assessment and have vowed to take it back. Protect the ship, and you'll be amply rewarded.
Captain's at the helm.
Loose and trim too! Give voice, you tars!
Next.
Cast away! Think he's alive, sir?
I don't understand what you're singing. Next. Heard this too many times. Next. So sail we. Sail, sail on the long coast of High Barbary. Hey, high, glow low, and so sailed we. Sailed on along the coast of High Barbary. High, glow low, and so sailed we. Letters to be carried home by you, a sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Broadside for broadside, they fought in all the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The last one frigate. Blow low, so sailed we.
Vulnerable there, Captain. Ready to fire, sir!
Oops. Overshot.
Off target!
See that?
Miss, damn it! Fire! Not good enough! Off
God
target!
damn it, you son of a bitch. Oh shit.
And it's not just the one ship, Captain.
Of course it wouldn't be that simple. Couple of gunboats. Let's see. Can we shoot it yet?
Fire! Miss, damn it! Fire! More trouble, Captain! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple! On the bowline to head! They cannot stand it! Keep his right there, Captain! Out at once! Now's all for me! Reef the men! Crew up gallant! Crew up! Crew up! Fall down and crew up! Fire! Throw those men! Vessel exposed! Take the shots, sir! Hit her from... Fire!
I fired that too late.
No back right! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Head up to sail! Keep us in! Fire! Use the motor armor! Fire! Here it comes! Caution, Edward! All sails! He'll take it! Fire! Anything for...
There we go.
Ready to fire, sir!
Yep, there it is. One final contract. Do it to it, and that'll be the end of the stream. I don't think I have.
Seems you could use a little help if you require my services.
I don't think I have anything to. Have enough to upgrade anything. But worth looking. No.
Later, no doubt.
The final contract. Greetings, privateer. I must record a sad day upon the calendar, for it is to be my last as an active merchant. Circumstances have forced me into retirement, though I do not believe my enemies will allow me to withdraw without a fight. I plead for your assistance, as I fear both the Spanish and the British will soon be upon me. Signed, Milo van der Graaf, former honest businessman and constant friend. Well, we gotta save our constant friend and the former honest businessman.
Captain's trip. Loose and catch the wind.
We should have got more mortars. Do we have to kill that one? Or is that our friend? I think that's our friend. We have to kill those guys, those little things. Those boogers.
Dark skies and rough seas.
Yep, protect the Hollander. Hollander, and we gotta do it in a storm.
Got the angle wrong.
Yeah, they hit it. They hit us, but we're bigger than them. Oh, we're on a sandbar.
Trim the yards off the wind. Lay aloft and bring in those royals now. More sail! All sail! More sail! Give me more sail!
Oh, where are these ships at?
Fire!
Two of them. Nice. Wait. Oh, that is the bad guy. I thought that was our guy. It was not, in fact, our guy.
We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her! In your mark, Captain! Fire! Douse all but me!
Our merchant friend has earned himself some serious enemies.
Aye, Captain. Larboard! Human blocks him in broad,
Christ, this
Captain!
reward better be
Needs
worth
to be survived! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Oh boy. I I see the outlines of a man of war. Man of wars and frigates. Alright, here we go. Trading broadsides.
Look, Captain, the won't place shot there! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Reloading! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots up!
First reporting the man of war. Man of war has good stuff. And we gotta destroy the flag. And kill the scouts. Gotta do both of the most dangerous things. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that went well. Just gonna hang here. Gain some health. Because I know if I head up there, I'm gonna get attacked and deaded. Alright. Run up, go up. Shoot him in the knee. What happened to the music? Seriously, where's the music at? There is no music. Why ain't there music? Oops. Didn't think that would hurt. What? Ally dead. Uh-oh. Right. The other ship. Oops. Forgot about them. I forgot that they could take damage while we were still fighting things. While we were boarding. Alright, where's the next wave coming from?
Starboard, Captain. You brief in, all tops. Ease the main, muzzle the gallants. All sails, she'll take it. Stunsails out.
There they are.
Our merchant friend has earned himself some serious enemies.
Aye, Captain. They seem rather committed to his capture.
Christ, this reward had better be worth it.
The big smoke.
Fire! Starboard, Captain. Doom and Fluxon, Captain. Bit of order. Think he's ready to spit, sir. Fire! He's firing! Damn, are you mad, Captain?
Yes. I am very mad.
Fire, sir! I do not think we can stand against them, sir. Fire! Their firepower is great. Keep the distance. They're hidden, sir. Maybe fire! Making all ace, sir. No quarter. Hack them all to bits. Ease off the wheel. Lots of man there. She's got fire! Fire! Captain, that's where the most gets her. Fire! Fire! She's weak, is right there, Captain. Fire! They're firing almost ready, sir. Fire! Captain, land some man there. Fire! She's got her. Fire! Fire! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir. That cloud got us square. Ready to damn.
Missed most of it, but
Ready to fire, sir.
now we're out of mortar.
Fire! She's weak, is right there, Captain. Caution, Edward. Fire! Fire! Come to planks. Back off, Monsieur Block. Ready to fire, Captain.
Oh, did it. Golden flintlocks. Gilded sails. The Aquila's wheel.
Cruise up. Ease her.
7 of 22 buried chests.
Topsails. Tops, gallants, royals.
Alright.
Royals.
Well, I'm going to quickly
Hold down and crew up.
check a treasure map. 579, 720. 579, 720. 579, 720. 720. You're silent, it's probably here. So, next stream, we will open up with finding treasure map, well, treasure chests, and then we'll actually like do some story stuff. Sounds good, don't it? Actually, we might grab this chest now. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Switch now. So we can't switch now because I'm uncovering things. Yeah. Yeah, stream over. The Elite Harpoon, oh boy. Alright. So now. Now we're done. Now the stream is over. Well, almost over. Still need to actually end it.
it's over. It's over and done. And we're 65% complete. Which is pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good in my book. Let's turn off the PS4. Let's turn on the music in my ears. Oh, we didn't get a lot. Well, we got nothing done in terms of story. But we did, however, get a lot of completion done. We got all the assassin contracts and naval contracts done. Got all the rest of the Uncharted. Basically, we completed everything that isn't story. Which is pretty good in my opinion. And generally how I play games in general. So, yeah. Wednesday, I've decided to replace Lego Indiana Jones 2, now that we've completed it. It's going to be replaced by Sonic 3D Blast and Lego Marvel Superheroes for the Wii U. Until one of those, for Sonic 3D Blast, it's going to be one run per stream until I beat it / complete it, whichever happens. Well, if I beat it but don't complete it, meaning I get the good ending, I'll do more tries until I complete Lego Marvel Superheroes. So, first 2.5 hours of the stream, or rather, however long it takes me to get through a run, I'll do a run of Sonic 3D Blast, meaning I go until I get a game over, and then I'll switch over to Lego Marvel. That's how that stream will go. Other than that, I have nothing else to mention. Yeah, I got nothing else to mention. Everything else on my mind, I don't really have enough to talk about. So, yeah. See you here on Wednesday at 9 Central for Sonic 3D Blast. Have a good night, everyone.